Hello, hello. It's Low Pete. Yeah, let's get situated. Get some music going to
close your eyes.
As I get set up.
Come to me. Feel alright.
Looks like it works. Just don't trust it. At this point, why would I?
Turn it off. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me.
So, seems to be working. Yeah. I have another Legion plug. I could craft the acid one just to have it. Pandemonium. Yeah. That's gonna help out in the future. Should I need it? For now, we're wholly into... Now, I do want to switch towards boss weapons at some point, I will say. Because I haven't played with them at all. Considering I mainly played the fire axe for the first part of the initial playthrough. The Holy Sword of the Ark. It's probably chunky. I'd like an advanced weapon though. I'll see. We'll see if the game complies with my wishes. I'll have a look at the gold coin. Wasn't there a way to check? Wasn't there a timer somewhere? I feel like there was, but apparently no. Maybe not yet. Yeah, sure, pick. So, with that out of the way, last time I made my way to the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, brought my papa, my beautiful picture, which we cannot use because, well, quite frankly, we're too dumb. No. And we made our way towards the our audience of the Puppet King. Yes. Also...
I'll use my power.
Sure, Sophia. Do you have... Well, I would have enough ergo in pocket to level up. But do I need to? Probably not. I read a very interesting... a very interesting post about all the stats last week at some point, before I got sucked into the Xeno and Heretic killing life. which basically explained that stamina is the most useless, or vigor is the least useful stat, should put it that way. Because you shouldn't be dodging that much anyway, is what I gathered from it. Which, yeah, admittedly that's correct. Let's get parried to, or let's get hit to oblivion because I'm unable to parry. Speedrun strats just drop. Oh. Yeah, that's a Space Marine. Just keep swinging. Really enjoying Space Marine 2. Probably to the detriment of the channel. But there's a couple of odd features in that game, like the fact that you can't. You apparently don't have any push-to-talk settings for console? Ah. Which is just kind of rough. Oh, I remember this place. Where does the... Yeah, I remember you. Ah. Oh, come on. Apparently the weapon has no range at all. The other path is the optional one, right? Well, let's get stuck in there. Also, the... Now, muscle memory is gonna be terrifying in many regards, just considering your dodge button in that is X. So all my panic dodge habits will be even worse. So, the trial of the swords was very ominous. Why isn't this the quartz place? But that's the wrong one. Star fragment, yep. I showed that box. Well, in regards to Lies of P though, it's nice to get a sign of life from the developer, we'll say, considering the small but beautiful update in regards to any possible DLC on the horizon. Although, of course, that also means we now know that there wasn't an announcement. As far as we can tell, at this point, at least. Oh, there's the time. As far as we know, the there hasn't really been any concrete news. I just earlier saw an article talking about the company planning to release a DLC next year at the start, in the first half of 2025. Which, well, would be nice to just kind of know, wouldn't it? But of course, it's also very Asian to keep everything. As in, a lot of Asian companies do this, to keep stuff fairly close to the chest. Okay, mistimed that. Oh, Crescent Moonstone. I like it. I like the idea. Oh. Can I? Probably not. Nope. Yeah, give me your ergo. Yeah, ergo. Ergo. We're in the main part of town. Bombing run. Thankfully it didn't work out. That's rude. That's even worse. Yeah, I can't duck away now. More stimulants. And this is the... These fellows hurt. And my range is just horrible. Oh, of course. There's a horrible baby man. It's like 5 horrible baby men. Of course, they have to be the most reliably built puppet in existence. Right. More frame. Where's the... Oh, I'm very, very close to the shortcut.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Well, he's married to a puppet, Gemini. I feel like there is one of the mystery thingies up here. It's just not available yet. Yeah, that's the shortcut because that's the big clown road. The F off big ass clown. Right? The moment I've been dreading. Yep. Now, in this playthrough, I'm not going to... In this playthrough, I'm not going to take the long way every time. I'm just gonna do the sensible thing and run past the clown.
Oh,
there you go.
Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody.
No
I'm
Melody.
sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her.
Well, that probably
Others laughed
was.
at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love? Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do.
What?
I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have.
Sure.
Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day too.
Maybe. Got a wedding ring. The ergo is with let's head to Krat Hotel. We have a quartz. We have a quartz after all. A quartz. The big old clown drops one as well, I believe. Unfortunately. And as I shouldn't have shouldn't have gone for that long a pause of the game. I mean, I'm bad enough as is with blocking the attacks or deflecting the attacks.
I know my way around a well.
Upgrade. Can we? No, we don't have half much done. None of crescents as well. Still holding on to these because I'm not sure I want to use them. Lick rush stab. Well, in that case, pop pop. Oh yeah, what's the deal with the wedding ring? It's not one of these, is it? No. So we got a collectible. Delicately crafted ring, delicately crafted of precious metals. It looks like the token of a blessed marriage. Put on the bride's finger long with blessings. Unfortunately, the bride's body. God. Great. Sophia! It's just immediately goes, I want to marry me. Oh, something went wrong. Papa! My picture!
Ah, I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting?
Yes.
I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale.
No.
Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy.
And I have my shades. Activate the P organ. Oh yeah, what did I want to get? Belt slot? Probably. Don't want to keep. I don't need these two. Yeah, give me the belt slot. So what can we get? Condensed Legionnaire. Special resist. Attribute resist. Oh, what's gonna make stuff cheaper? More ergo. I guess. Yeah. Attack, pulse charge. Damage while dodging. Probably something I need. But then again, damage of charge attack fable. Yeah. Ambush staggers. Fail attack, damage, stagger duration. Sure, let's go stagger duration. Let's go stagger duration for now. And we can get one level up. Unless...
Welcome to...
Purchase? No, nothing. Nothing relevant, at least. And just to make sure I'm not being entirely too dumb, yeah.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you.
Could it
I
be?
sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale.
Mm-hmm.
Go to Geppetto's room.
I was
I'll
there.
use my power.
Yeah. We'll get Vigor up to 20, and then we'll leave it at that for now. Capacity and advance, or... There's a couple of interesting aspects to the stats. Now, I did not bother to memorize any breakpoints. I mean... I don't know how often I want to play through the game at this stage. I want to go into New Game Plus and whatnot, which probably would mean I need to actually learn the deflects, but probably also should be using a different Legion arm. That was nice. Clown approaching. Now, Mr. Clown. It's like, I hate to do this to you. But I would very much like to get the items. Oh, well, I can get afterwards. The Mad Clown Puppet. Now, this is just to make the run-up quicker. Because there's a Stargazer in here. One of the happiest days of a family because of her presence. Still miss you. Damn. His moveset's coming back to me if I get punched by him. That's probably one of the enemies I died to the most in the first playthrough. Which doesn't feel great to admit. But yeah, it is what it is. Hello, dude. Do you enjoy fire? doesn't care too much. Oh, but he's on fire now. And I missed it. Woo. Oh yeah. Timing off. Yep. Not great. Not terrible either. In some regards, I guess I'm just too slow in the uptake these days. Because it feels much easier for me to get into the required rhythm of Sekiro. So now I should be able to move on. Quartz in hand. What other items? This is a short, well, quote-unquote shortcut. Come on. Ampure. Yeah, that's just a blocked path. Let's quickly put it in the quartz at Papa's. And then oh, then it's time to clear out the opera house. Got a red apple in hand for the diva. Papa! I found another one! Well... Headcount reduction. I probably just want the extra legion. Don't think I need the quick wish stone. Ugh. And we're likely not going to be switching back and forth between weapons all too much either. The advanced stuff. I mean, this might be helpful. We are probably fairly heavy then again. Consumables, nah. I mean, fine.
I'll use my power to help.
Level me up, please. Cap. And a little bit of damage. I like it. Need to get capacity on the level. On the level. And I should also be switching to Legion arms. Especially against the King of Puppets. The Flamberg is not gonna be helpful at all. Sticky acid charge. This is probably the best thing we can use. Did I find?
I know my way around.
Nope. None of the. Neither. Well, in that case, let's just. Go back to the Opera House and fight our way to our audience, to our friend or friendo. Who is suspiciously well, it's not him who's suspicious. The suspicious part is Geppetto just being behind you. The Opera House after the fight. Sure, he does not need to worry about the... Can you not? Rude. So, who's up for some sexy Baroque spider puppets? What, nobody? Gonna get me. She's above. Pulling the strings. Oh, that range is pitiful. Didn't remember being that bad. Oh well. More Spooder puppets. this is the way around, isn't it? So there's still the other side. Oh, I can't help myself. Oh. Oh no. Technology is on strike. I'm sorry about that. Give me a moment. We should be relatively safe in the main hall, shouldn't we? I'll be right back. That's that sorted. Hopefully. Say hi to the other spider puppet. Ah. Ah. Oh, that's... Can you not? Sure. Got me all flustered. Come on, sexy baroque spider puppet. That staggers. Not this time. So. Oh, I did not pick up the item. The only reason I came back. Ooh, the dark moonstone. I love it. I love it. Big ol' Sailor Man puppets are... Oh well. A dance for two. Yes. That's for you. Ah. I guess it works. I guess. Oh, why is Gemini off? Technique. There's another one of the large rowboats, if I'm not mistaken. The pickaxe. Stalker weapon of choice. For many, an enterprising fool. That's the wrong side, yeah. Yep. More moonstone. So many moonstones. I need a half moonstone though. And that's just the way to the boss. It's over there. Now... Ooh. I did not remember that. But that's not exactly out of the ordinary. Dude. Oh, come on. Come on, Lil P. You're not even trying. And I'm apparently not even trying either. Lie or die. Oh well. It happens. Disruption! Woo! Purification ampule. Is that the one I have equipped? Attribute purification. Which... Overheat, shock, decay, corruption. Special purifications. Just that one. Do I have something else I can throw that's nice and throwable? Shot put. On their own. Now that just kind of confuses me because I don't really understand what that's supposed to be. Okay. Why is there... I missed a whole item. How did I miss that so entirely? I'm blind. Oh yeah, there's the... Isn't there the pathway around as well? Well, yes, there is. More, disruption. Disruption cartridge, you say? Frame converter cartridge. Disruption shock and break. Disruption cartridge. Same weight. Arch break. Hello.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet.
You sure about that?
Are you here to listen to my music?
Ah, sure.
I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia, I'm so sorry. I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit.
Sure.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession? Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you.
Yep, conflicted.
I know it's wrong.
So, I believe that's one more record, right? The incredible Vanini collection. Wondrous. Magnificent. Stomp stomp. Stomp stomp goes the big old robot. Right? Yeah. So many movements they make that I really I apparently really can't fathom. Got him. I do like the Pandemonium arm. I didn't want to equip it initially to be a little more diversified. Notes from an experiment. The test subject's body is better than expected. Its ergo coordination, physical sensitivity, modification, adaptation, figure all exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. All that's left is to make a decision. I won't be able to undo my crime. I don't regret it. I've come too far for regret. I'm ready to become a god or a devil. I just hope that the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this prayer is a remnant of my last bit of humanity. Oh. Did I the range on this club is just pitiful at times. Did I miss something on that ledge? Did I honestly just miss something on that ledge? I'm sorry, but I do feel the urge to check. So we go down, we go around, and then we go up before we go back down. Got so taken in by the red shiny. Okay. Oh yes, I did miss something on that ledge. Okay. A Legion mag. It's about the same level of whoa, we discovered something new as you got with what's its face? With Bleak Faith. Now, I do enjoy my level ups. You can also hand in the collection, which might give us another quartz. Might very well give us another quartz. Which would mean we're up to rank 4 already. Makes sense. I mean, you need more the further we get.
Welcome to...
Oh no, that's not Polendina, it's Pulcinella. Pulcinella.
The House of Vanini.
This is for you.
Vanini carefully curated this collection. With it, you have the House of Vanini.
At the House of Vanini, everything has a price. Tyrant Murderer Dagger. The Carcass Butcher Amulet. Damage inflicted on carcasses. Sure. These are also better than what we currently have. Indomitable. Do I want this? Pierce, strike. Slash. Sure, I'll buy it. Give it here.
I know my way around a...
You can upgrade the dagger.
At the House of...
No, we don't have anything we can give him, sadly. And then we'll go back, talk to the opera singer again, and then it's time for our audience. The Puppet King, one of many, because, well, the fights. Now, I spent quite some time on the King of Puppets on my very first playthrough. But, I mean, overall, as far as boss fights go, he's not that bad. Now, I say this knowing full well I'm more or less unable to do the basest of parrying currently. Have no consideration for staggering. None at all. That's for you. Just stay in the goop. Have some more goop. Wait, I said stay in the goop. Oh. Okay, she's still here. Okay. Unfortunately, I'd hoped she'd be gone. Oh well. So, in that case, time to... She might vanish after the boss fight. Or as the game progresses into the next stage. Which, well, should after defeating Romeo. Oh yeah. Also, I need to actually equip the lining. What is he going to do? The second phase is probably slash damage, slash or pierce. So, is the first one strike? I'll gamble and go for slash. But yeah, because Romeo himself's not that hard to just avoid. Welcome to Sen's Opera House. Wouldn't mind if you could turn that one off, but there we go. He's like, oh, what did you like? How did you like my little show? Do you understand? And Lil P's like, no. He didn't want to do this. Well, let's get back into... Yep, he has the... Stagger. Can't go for the second hit. Ah. Mm-hmm. Nah. Oh, don't be like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure. Donk. There he is. The man. The Romeo. Man, machine, and puppet. Can we just be... Mm-hmm. I should have healed beforehand. Fair enough. Panicked at the end a little bit. Okay. Someone's necklace. Puppet princess.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Am I overleveled? Is advanced that much of an easy mode? I guess. Wow. Sure. The prince. Only the one. What else is new? Oh, the burnt white king's Urgle. Romeo, king of puppets. When the boy opened his eyes, he found himself sitting on a throne that he had not asked for. When he sought his friend of the past, he clung to his memories, even though he knew there was no going back. Well, the White Lady's locket, someone's necklace, engraved with boy scribblings. To Romeo, your friend Z. The boy resented his father for not showing any interest in him. Perhaps in protest he gave his graduation necklace to Romeo, a friend he admired. With that, the puppet frenzy ends. For now. We're back to daggering. Maybe I'm just that hard over-leveled. I really don't know how I don't think I should have. It doesn't feel right to first try the Puppet King.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here.
Is it really though?
Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
He's lying through his teeth. And also there's still a couple of puppets to go. Good amount even. Victor's probably the first big ol' non-puppet, right? Oh, but then again there's the carcasses are spreading. Oh, I can't. Drew some attention. How do you do, little lady? I guess I should just... Oh, come on. Yeah. Use Hotel Krat. Or they may have made the game easier after. Because I did not, in the slightest, keep track of if they cave to certain demands or not. Or outcries.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
Of course.
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. It may be a comfort to you someday.
Well.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're worthy to wield it.
Legion armor ability tier +1 is also nice. Der Puppet Ripper. Fable Arts upward slash storm spinning slash. None of these scale of Edward. Bonok. Paulina's. Oh. Geppetto's puppet, please come to the hotel garden. Okay. By the way, for Elysium Boulevard. No, that's not this one. What are you? Cat's poking me in the side. God, which one of these is Elysium? Yeah, there he is. There's Paulandina.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
Well, I have.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
The ergo is whispering, yeah, but...
No matter what fate brings us, I will be serving her. Welcome to Hotel.
Welcome to Hotel Crop. Thanks, Paulandina. So... You don't happen to have anything to tell me?
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing. Ah, the puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
Well,
I know my way around.
it's easier to not suspect Geppetto, is it?
Antonia's I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well. I'll use my power to help.
Well, she is honest about it. It's commendable. Not enough ergo, oh no. This Legionary scales incredibly well. But... then again... Until we are actually at the... Oh yeah, we can get the... Now we can get the record. From the Opera Star. Yes. Cat's real happy that I'm here in her company. Sure. Little puppet girl. That's fine. We just don't... Yeah, keep one of those legs in the goop. All the status effects.
Oh, there's another record.
Oh, she died. Fascination. So... Fascination in hand. I guess I might as well just take the direct route. That was very close. Well, onwards. They weep for Romeo. Don't they? No? Must have been a...
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. That seems weird. That's weird, right?
Game's like, maybe it doesn't. They don't remember that we just spent all the game telling them that Ergo can awaken and be souls and people and.
With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, warning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Thermite. We'll have some more throwables, please. Thank you, game. Even more throwables. That's where the puppet reaper at this point. Ooh, a ladder, you say? Quick before... That took very long for him to snap out of it. And be able to do stuff again? Yikes. Self-stun 50. I see you. And I see this. What a beautiful chest we have here. Clock sword blade. Where is it? It's a thrusting sword, basically. But, well, it's both. It's a sword! Yeah, we basically only want advance. Which limits our options quite significantly. Random shantytown wall. Of course we're creating a problem that we don't recognize by taking out all the puppets, which gives way for the saw blade dog, what? For all the carcasses to come in and the alchemists to wreak havoc. So yeah, they've been cleaning up this area. They've fighting and kind of apparently winning. At least these small scale engagements. Go that away. Yep. You shall. No, I can't go that way. What options do I have? Oh, this is a door. Let's not go that way, it's... door opens this way. Try to deflect that, I just didn't. Oh yeah, they have stingers now. You wanna get grabbed, son? Gonna get poked by a big old stinger? Scorpion stinger? Oh no, that's not appropriate, son. Oh no, don't, no, what are you doing? What are you, why are you pointing that way? What's that supposed to mean? So close, yet so far. Aww. There's a vendor behind that door. Get him! Get him, Lil P. Yeah, that good, Lil P. Yeah, on the offensive, Lil P. She's presenting. Suddenly innuendo, it's everywhere. At the key? Lorenzini Arcade, first floor key. It's a very short-lived distraction to have to go down that path. Oh, Sophia wants to tell us something. Well, new record.
You're back.
Yes.
I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this... it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look...
More human? Longer hair. Woo.
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does.
Okay.
You might just hold the true secret of Ergo.
Okay, Sophia.
I'll use my power.
More capacity is probably more helpful. Well, maybe we should not stick with this costume. Don't mind that one. I like the stalker ones in general. That one's nice. The donkey. Which one is this? The Schwapers. Greatest treasure hunter. Oh, let's go with our own. Does that... does not hide the hair. Another great. Another banger of a track.
No matter what, sir, be welcome to
Hotel Clot. Normal Moonstone. Well. Switch Legion arm. I love my firearm. Lorenzini Arcade. So we have managed to make our way down one area. Got a key. So let's head down the other path. That's where it came from. Oh, the poison blowholes. That's fine. They catch fire just quickly enough. Giant hole in the wall. Giant hole in the floor. I do recall running down this pathway in particular a good amount of times. Oh yeah, they explode now. Ah. Feels bad. Even more, or even worse, killing the butterfly from Old Children Puppet. I'm willing to take the damage I can just poise through, but at what cost? Let's go back to the old dagger. That's the poison room on the other side, of course. But we are looking at the wine cellar with the big boy. Woo! Yep. That's the reason why I know this place so well. that hallway, so oh, come, just target her. Why was that so difficult? No, don't get poked by him. So. Have that. Can keep that one as well. Whew. That works. That works. That muffled screaming in the distance is a little concerning. Just a little, though. Mona Charity House concert. It's a different key. Uh-huh. And this should loop up to a shortcut? Oh, that's not a shortcut. That's not a shortcut at all. Well. I do remember them not being that bad. Just very large. Okay, he hurt like hell, but yep, hurts like hell, but that's about all. Sploosh? No sploosh. More? Shank him. Mm-hmm. That's two. Is there a third one? That's for you. That's for you. Which eliminates one problem. Yeah. I mean, there's still the area below. Been avoiding. Ah, it's this place. Dude. That's nice though. It's real close to where we started. Start from the bathroom. Scandal! The tragic behind flamboyance. Victor. Underground passage key. Oh no. Oh, where does this lead? Oh, that's nice. That's convenient.
You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need.
And leave. Circular electric chainsaw blade. Well, don't mind if I do. Disruption shock break. It's a little disappointing it only has 3, but...
I came to Krot to see the wonders of the Grand Exhibition. Talk about bad luck.
Oh yeah, that's bad luck.
Not only was the Grand Exhibition a huge disaster, I can't leave because of, well, monsters. If you want to see the exhibition for yourself, head toward the wine cellar down below.
Thanks a bunch. I should take a moment. Like circular electric saw, you say? Not that the old bonkers hasn't served me decently well, but... I do enjoy the more flashy style of weapon as well. Look at that, the cat is back. Well, that's more my speed, I think. Oh yeah, I can't. Are we heavy now? Oh yeah, we are slightly overweight.
I'll use my power.
More capacity. And back to medium. Well. Cat seems a little bit confuzzled.
I know my way around.
Upgrade. Upgrade again. And again. And again. Only to +5, sadly. Oh yeah, I have Moonstone. Got that from the golden butterfly. Yeah, we want that. On the dagger as well. Now I'm wondering a little bit. Should I Make this a spear. Exploding pickaxe, I don't know. Booster glaive, I don't know. Where is it? The crystal spear handle. Yes, please. It's a short spear, so it doesn't make too much of a difference. But I think the additional range is probably worth it.
I know my way around.
Auto handle. No. No. Auto handle. Give it an advance crank. Because I don't, I mean, I'm not really, I don't really want to upgrade the other stats. It's not the plan, at least. Blade, the handle. Single stab. What's this one? In front of you, yep. Allows you to temporarily withstand the enemy attack. And yeah. Not allowed, sure. Well, back out we go. Into the below areas. Let's get poisoned. Let's get fucked up. It's still a ways away until we get to Victor. There's the big boy. Stealth. Stealth to the utmost. Get stabbed. And this is the oh, that's the exit. Yeah, sure. Gonna get ourselves poisoned. Oh yeah. Where does this lead? Is this just the way forward? Oh, kinda. Kinda, not really. More alt routes. Yeah, they... Nope. That's the tutorial for how this area works. Is this the greatest show on earth? Meanwhile, I'm just looking for a bottle of wine. Further down, you say? Wasn't there? Yeah, there is the other way. Mm-hmm. That doesn't, wow. Spear of Honor. And just like that, maybe I need a new spear. Just like that. Shucks. A beautiful, beautiful cat. The feline entity. Before I'm forced to head further down. The Spear of Honor, you say? That's a great sword. Oh, terrible, terrible flashbacks. There's a clown down here. was just the right amount of help. Considering there's a couple of these. Special resist for break. Not sure what break did. All the screaming. Balance crank. Is this the bottle?
Isn't the old woman a
Finally.
venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got.
Priorities, my friend. Okay. Well, I guess somebody's got stuck.
Hello? Is anyone there?
No, Venini.
Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
Venini.
Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery.
Yes.
And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Yeah, let's hand in the wine. I don't remember getting anything good or even interesting from it, but we'll see, we'll see. Did the range? It's a lot more cumbersome as a weapon. That's pretty obvious, but here we go.
Lovely, really. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Oh, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Okay, a coin we can give to Pulcinella. Well, and that do just that. Being a bit held hostage by the cat, but oh no! Now she's back to poking me aside. What? What is going on? Oh no, she wants something to eat now. She's just having a well, hell of a time. Yes. How much for this coin?
You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Venini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very liberal. Once Master Venini established this is one of the originals, however. You have restored Master Venini's lost collection.
A half moonstone. Okay, thank you.
At the House of Venini.
I'd rather have the ability to purchase more, but it's a start. It's a start, if nothing else.
I know my way around.
Upgrade, because we can't upgrade these any further. But I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be grand. It'll be
no matter what fate serving welcome.
Gonna be a hell of a time. Well,
I'll use my.
I'm to help you all. Yes, please. We are slightly heavy again. Why? Why though? I'll pick the gold coin float to have a couple more to, you know, just use if need be, but I'll just let the darn thing grow for now. And back to the no, that's back to the arcade we go. The arcade is a very well done hub with one stargazer and everything just looping around. Considering it's only on 2 levels, with a slight dip into a 3rd one. That's well done. Where is the way that I need to go? That's this one. That's where I came from. So this should be the new path. Yep. Seems like it. For now. Ah, the grand exhibition. So we're back to robots.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But you know the rest. Can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
The gravitas of what you said there. An exhibition of a nightmare. I should have a look at the 2 main stairwells before I take the side path, right? Or is it... You had to open that from the inside, didn't you? Okay. Yep, kind of open from this side. Good, 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 good. There's the little soldier boy. Mini boss. Are there even mini bosses? It's nice to have more range on these, but here's to readjusting. There you go. The Robo Dog. Way up to get in. Oh, come on. It's just a little bit too slow. Oh. Oh. Ooh. The moment he started glowing, I knew it was a little too late. Shucks. Well, let's get that back. Oh, if only I had it upgraded. Move a little quicker? Like, how about it? So. Woo! Fair enough. Shot cartridge, sure. Sure enough. Time for rafters. Who doesn't enjoy a good raftering? Rafting? Rarefton? Skytram. Onwards! Woo! Start breezing here. Air conditioning seems faulty. Ka-chonk. Time for a stargazer. The Grand Exhibition Gallery. And that's the entrance, I believe? Dark Moonstone, If I'd be leveling a rare weapon at this point, that'd be great. But as much as it pains me as well, I should level up the soul. Whilst I have my my stones. My stone. There you go. So no, not Sophia. Yeah, Johnny.
I know my way around a weapon.
Upgrade. I don't think I want to upgrade it just yet. I think I want to keep it for the dagger. Or for the... No. The salamander spear. No, don't need endure. I'm contemplating if I want to switch the saw blade onto a different handle. Because this feels entirely too slow. If I take the saw blade and just add it on the electric coil. Let's see. Gives me this. And a switch. This feels a lot better. If any luck, it's a little lighter even as well. Ah, no advanced cranks. I would need to buy that. You got any advanced cranks? Surely you do, yes? Balance, motivity, technique, balance, advanced crank. Why only one?
I know my way around.
No, auto handle. Advanced. Has some inherent motivity scaling, but should be fine. Well, onwards towards Victor. It's only been 2.5 hours. It feels so much longer today. The Roomba of Death. Oh, you need to... on the back. Where's... That's the way to... That's the Roomba. Just up halfway towards Victor. Up top. Chain, sure. First Roomba dealt with. Oh yeah, this feels much better. Pretty certain I'm down the range again, but second Roomba down. Ooh, nice. That's another upgrade for the dagger, and yeah, I'm gonna use it for the dagger because of Victor. Should've just swung a third time. Should've just swung again. Now we're getting... Closing in on raft attack. Oh, it's the bitch patrol. I saw that. Thanks, game! Of course he charges. Oh well. Roomba. Claim up on aisle 5. Throwing cell, that's what I need. How far does the shield guy go? Not that far. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Damn. Of course, combos into that. Ah, games like, you suck. I feel like I have no luck with combos. But I say that, and I probably have loads. Probably doing quite well. Need to deal with the dog first. Anything gets me is the dog. Well, or the big guy, but that's beside the point. Oh, come on. Okay, that should be it. Stunk. Give me your stank. Is this a quartz or is this a frame piece? It's a quartz! Woo! Lovely, lovely quartz. Just like to go a little further and unlock the pathway to Victor. Okay. Fine. Such aggressive bonking. Yep.
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here?
What are the monsters doing here? Well, maybe man was the true monster all along.
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Ugh, how horrid.
That is horrid.
I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit.
Okay.
Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
That's a bit. Oh, we nodded.
Please, wipe out. It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out. Once you're done, I'll see you at the hotel.
Victor Frankendoodle. I mean, I'ma just set you on fire if you let me. Wanna attack? The answer is a wholehearted maybe. Putting these up here is just so incredibly mean by the game. Wanna call it mean-spirited. Yep. Lower the walkway. So, should something happen, we have, in theory, a quicker route. Not sure if it's actually quicker, or it's... It's definitely shorter on paper. Oh. I mean, these are strange to me because they've been designed like that on purpose. I think it'd make more sense if they were like not accidental, but not intended to be that way. Like maybe an attempt to salvage the more just mechanical puppets. In an attempt to regain control, but backfired, and now they have angry Roombas. How did that make me jump twice? Oh, fair enough. Made me jump twice. Shouldn't there be also there's a telephone around here somewhere. Oh, and there's sludge. Jokester.
If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
An egg.
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body?
No.
Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the grand exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the woman of cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
Well, thanks, Arlecchino. fireworks. Well, that's great. Running out of healing items. This the one? The Trinity key. 10 fingers pointing to the middle. Okay, throwing cell, that's good. Throwing cell and guns. The ultimate weaponry. There's something up there. That's worth getting. Fairly certain. Also somebody who was very angry. Saints of Mercy statue grand key. I was hoping I could maybe get the shortcut first, but well, somebody's angry. Tried to dodge that, but just didn't. Oh. That's... Nope. Why is there an edge to this door? Oh, come on. Just casually bonk. Just casually kills you. That's pretty annoying. That's pretty far. That is pretty far away. Things considered. What is the best way of doing this? Might still be better off going up top. Thanks to all the throwables. Well. Oh. Missed that. Champion Victor returns. Sure. People following me? No. Okay. So that's not too bad then. Fair enough. Not too bad at all. Just need to not get shot to oblivion. So, well, let's go again. With the strange one. Try to. Not great. But forced my way through. Legion plug. Order of Crowd report. No one knows when the inorganic cluster structure called Crowd sunk its roots in Krot. First documented record is 600 years ago, when there was a ground collapse in the west of Krot. The people who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died found unknown minerals and ruins at the bottom of the pit, but they didn't know their value at the time. The alchemists of the hour settled down. The Devil's Pit, known as the relic of Trismegistus, was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Until then, Crowd was deemed a mere stalagmite with ergo components, so it was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power. It's difficult to process and absorb precious ergo spores, so it was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Crowd grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the city. Even now, Crowd is growing. It's early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Crowd is some mineral life that consumes ergo. How else can we explain that abnormal growth? Or a ruins defense device that reacts to anomalies? Maybe. The ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. Still don't know much about those cursed ruins. Crowd is still growing. We need a solution. Okay. I don't think they found one. The alchemists are like, well, how about we add some more ergo? And then they applauded and patted each other on the back, and oh, hello. I can respect it. Sparring partner for Victor? Oh! Oh, come on. Whew. That was close. Dang. This is the place I was looking for. Sturdy Krot supply box. Well, don't mind if I do. Is there anything else left down here to get? The crumpled Baptist Doodle. Wavelengths. Ergo hearts connect minds of wavelength. It transcends fullness where lies cannot exist. New true world of forced prison. Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. Any last item? Because, well, that's Victor's door. Use Hotel Stargazer. Now I probably... it doesn't matter if I teleport to the hotel or to the last one. I should get the what's it first, I think? The Trinity key. That should be the first thing I do. Which is... yeah, the stage is probably the safest way. I'm also thinking, have I... did I forget about a door? I mean, there's one in Sen's Cathedral. There's one... in Venini's. There's obviously one back there, but am I forgetting about one in between? Because I feel like I am. They passed through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. Performance of the day. The greatest singer in Krot has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Belford radiation converter and quartz. I have 2 quartz now. Converter. What does the radiation converter do? Less acid, more fire, a lot more fire. Sure. So, now back to the hotel. 1 quartz gives us the next tier, and then we can start working on the next ability already. It's nice. There are additional belt slot. Also, I might be able to get another one
fate brings, serving her
from
This is I shall open it.
From the supply
No
box.
matter what, serving her. Welcome to...
Purchase. Oh, a quartz. And a Legion caliber. Chemical booster, I don't really care. So 3 quartz. Craft. Yeah. Oh, not craft. Modify? Yeah. Flame explosion. Kaboom. Sure, attack link's pretty good, but yeah, let's go 100% of that one, and then probably Pandemonium next.
I know my way around a well.
Upgrade the Salamander Dagger. I might as well spend the
use my power.
The Ergo to upgrade real quick. More Legion, more weight. And then quartz. Quartz. It's a quartz. Quartz. It's growing. P-Organ. Errigan. Now let's get this one sorted out. Guard gain reduction. This one's gonna help in boss fights. I do believe. But I also I'm gonna just take the Legion now at this point. So what do we have? Amulet slot. That's pretty obvious. Grindstone uses. Perfect guard causes stiffness. And a Fable slot. I think these two. Well, let's have a look. What do we get? Fable Arts Attack. Been using those liberally. Durability consumption down. Natural recovery upon weapon attack. The amount of enemies natural HP when attacking them with a weapon. Oh yeah, they do heal a bit if you don't attack them, don't they? Discharged, well. Perfect guard, regain recovery. More resist, auto charge, pulse when discharged. More pulse cells again already. 9 heals potentially. More charge, fatal attack, fatal charge. Oh, that sounds so kind of nice. And max gold coin fruit, don't care. Max consumable possession, throwing object possession. There's a couple of good ones. Do I want just the extra pulse cell? I don't think I need it at this point. I'll take the additional Fable damage. And we get one more. What do I get it? Exceptional crisis, nah. throwing objects are only really relevant if you actually have them. Give me the additional pulse cell. Kinda close to the fourth. To that fourth amulet slot. Do 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 do. I don't mind that. Kaboom. And I think... What? Vanini's like, oh no. What will I do? Oh yeah, we got the technique, Black Cat, falling damage, disruption, shock break, damage to carcasses. I don't know what Big Boy is. He's not a puppet, that's for certain. Those two won't really help. But that also means I should... I guess we'll do that in that case. 58. So also kind of fine without that. 60 though, so not quite fine without it. Especially if I want to upgrade these. That's a lot more weight. Oh yeah, that's gonna be strike, if anything. From old Victor. Can go to 20%. Still be medium. And I want a 7.1k. Well, use all four. And one of these, right?
I'll use my
20 capacity. 25, 20, 20. Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. That shouldn't change much equipment-wise, right? It's too much. Nice. 24. 24, you say? Well, let's deal with Victor. Let's deal with Victor. As the tired sets back. Do I need to fight these? Decently quick? Probably not. It's our boy, Frankenstein.
Welcome to my grave.
Frankenbane.
This is where evolution becomes real. Fear me. I am Victor, the champion.
Dum, 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 dum.
Light to the followers of the truth.
More. Nice.
This is the power of the reborn.
Get him. Phase transition? Oh, okay. The game considered it and decided no. The echo! Victor Unleashed.
The new world belongs to us.
Just happy I actually managed to... Ooh! Ouch. Oh, just don't. Oh, sure enough. I did it.
Why be humble? I am evolved. A better man.
Or not. The man.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here? I have to admit some surprise. I didn't expect you to be as rational as we are. I'm impressed, even if it's a lie. I'm sorry I underestimated you for being a puppet. You're open-minded enough to hear the truth about the petrification disease. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us.
Well...
maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
You feel warm. Reborn champions, ergo. Let's get the statue unlocked as well whilst we're here. Right? brute forcing my way past Victor. Much like I did with the King of Puppets. The statue. Oh. Sophia. You can do a system reset using the Saintess of Mercy statue. Gold coin fruit can be consumed to reset your level P Organ Legionnaire.
Sorry to startle you. It seems that the power of the listener within me, the power to hear ergo, is getting stronger. It's powerful enough to send not only my voice, but even illusions. Maybe it's because of the power of this Saintess statue. I came to you because I wanted to tell you about Simon. The terrible things he does. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future, even worse than the disasters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat. Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm a listener. To bear witness.
Talk? About lists?
I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me, in this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows?
The one-winged angel.
But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears. Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories. Simon coveted ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The King of Puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you. Save Krat from this nightmare. Whatever choice you...
Up to 20 at once next, and then we'll see. You puppet who dreams of a new life, offer up gold coin fruit.
This device must be powered by gold coin fruit.
Okay. Don't need to reset though. And there's the stargazer. Now, I'd like to talk to Alidoro, but I think did the Buns already attack Krat Hotel, or is that after the swamp? It's after the swamp, right?
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner? I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here?
And why are you in a box?
What is happening to Krat? I get the puppets. What is happening?
Why is she in a box? The cat life? Oh. So Alidoro left because she talked to him?
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the barren swamp. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
A four-fingered glove.
I know my way around a well.
If only he understood.
I hear there is a new guest at the hotel, and that you had a little something to do with that. I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers. Everyone deserves some help now and then. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do. In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares, huh? Now, let's get out there and save my... that is, our city.
The Grand Covenant?
The Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and God help me, I made it work. It's in every puppet, a sort of conscience. And in theory, it should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly understand ergo. At least, that's my view. Sometimes ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end. I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise.
Yep.
That is why I'm asking you to solve this.
Always humble.
Everything depends on what you do now and your choices.
Talking directly to the player for a moment. Bit much. Modify. I shouldn't have any more calibers yet. I have a plug, but I don't really need that. Well, barren swamp, you say? That sounds inviting. We do not have... That's not enough. That's enough.
Whatever choice you make.
That's why I'm a listener. Advance. Let's get to the swamp, and then I think I'm done. 2 major bosses feels... Oh, Polendina wants something.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
Sure. Now let's pick another couple of fruit. I heard you got the sauce.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit.
There you go.
Stalker, please.
I don't need to buy any of
The
those.
cure isn't exactly
Polendina! I've been in the rain for you. So where's the cat? It's been a long time since I interacted with the cat.
And my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. What would you choose?
I don't know what's just do it.
I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be. Thank you so much. No matter what I will administer the medicine.
So anything else, game? Anybody else? Not at the moment. Well, let's move to the Grand Swamp. Talk to Fox and Black Cat. Guilt trip them a little bit.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Game's like, you should talk to Vanini about it. Apparently I was not on the right spot to get that trigger, so I'll have to do it when we're back. What about you two misfits?
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? As a personal favor?
I do wonder if they're actually lying at this point, but have one.
We knew you were a true friend, and generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know. Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart.
That's the
now go.
Quixotic. Yeah, Quixotic.
I never forget a friendly face. Now go.
Honestly, I didn't really expect you to bring us a damn thing, and yet... Thank you. Truly. I'm not saying I'm ready to set up housekeeping, or that I even trust you. But, given time, I think we could become actual friends.
These reactions seem genuine, and the fact that it actually changes
You need me?
how they
I was
interact
surprised when the bell rang.
later on.
The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous driverless mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So,
whoa.
I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
Well, let's get on the train then. But yeah, their reactions seem genuine if you talk to them again. And besides, it changes the later interactions as well, so it seems to be a genuine ask, but still not sure. She seems so aloof, so non-serious given the situation. But it might just be her general character, but I don't know. The Puppet Graveyard. Splendid Ergo. Ergo. Nini's Crowd Landmark Guide. 4, not 6. 4. That's the shortcut.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually it had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solutions to this part too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
There you go. I'd like to get Alidoro before I leave, but we'll see. I have to go through clowns to get to Alidoro. I believe I might. No. Yep, fixed bayonets. Clearly. Insulation converter. Because I'm not in the mood for a second clown, but I guess I don't have a choice. Stepped in a bear trap. Like, where am I even being fired upon from? From up top. Yeah, I do wanna leave this for next time. Swarm's the area I'm dreading the most. Which is admittedly what I thought to myself about the opera house as well. And the cathedral. It switches every time. So... But 2 main bosses down. Feels good. Which means that next time we're looking at the puppet eating monster and the that, why does that just cycle? Yeah, that one's new, but anyway, which and the corrupted parade master. Crowd's gonna explode of crowd. Ain't that just something? I do need to actually finish listening to Fascination, and we also need to listen to Quixotic. So I'm gonna end on these 2 pieces of music. The records are a beautiful feature. It's kind of weird how they split them into normal and golden records, though. Not a fan of that particular decision, but the rest is great. Fades back and forth. Another beautiful piece. Before I let this play, gonna officially call it quits for today. I'll let it play on stream, but I'm gonna mute my mic and start packing up my stuff. Just in general, it feels like the at least it feels a little bit like you do get more vials, I think. Because I don't remember it being this easy to brute force my way through the bosses. Of course, if I had a different weapon, I probably would have dealt less damage. And using just the right damage type just makes a load of difference. Getting the shock on the puppets and the fire on the others. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Having an acid weapon as a backup would probably also be a good call. So use the one that's currently in need and the acid backup to trigger poison effect as well. And then switch to your main damage type. It's probably decent. A decent way of going about it. Not that we needed it, I mean, first try King of Puppets, first try Victor. First trying Victor isn't that impressive or unreasonable. Victor's a very fair boss in a lot of regards, I think. I felt he was one of the best bosses in the first playthrough, because he felt hard when you didn't know him at all or didn't know the game very well. But still manageable. He doesn't do anything crazy. The fact that he doesn't have a second phase is strange. That's probably also the difference in the fight, is that you don't have to fight through 2 HP bars, but just the 1. Which gives it a whole different feeling, as opposed to some of the other fights. Especially King of Puppets. But of course the King of Puppets is a set piece. He's the center point of the first half of the game. The one thing that all led up to. And he's a decently hard and, well, resource intense boss. I don't like the first robot phase. Romeo is a much cleaner fight, I think. But I mean, it's not like my feedback or commentary is really worth a damn. I mean, just I hit things and I tank it with my faith. This is very much what happened today. But that's again because I reflexively try to play like Bloodborne and Elden Ring, because I don't know, the parry window is too intense. I love Sekiro, but that aspect of Lies of P just I don't know. I'm getting too old for this. Just hullabaloo. Anyway, if you made this far, thank you very much for watching. We might well be continuing this tomorrow. See how bad the swamp is. Just not sitting at the clown for 2.5 hours was nice. A nice change of pace. Very different to what I remembered. So, again, another good pointer that I'm either over-leveled or what I'm doing is the correct way of doing it. But hey. Yeah, aside from that, even the clown in the basement wasn't that bad. Even the clown wasn't that bad. I must be over-leveled. Or maybe I leveled more sensibly? Nah, I don't know. I think I wasn't mainly focused on the main stats in my first playthrough. But I don't remember. I do not recall. But anyway. Yeah, thank you very much for watching. You made this far. Have a good rest of your day, a good start to your week. And I'll be back, hopefully tomorrow. So, let's enjoy Fascination, but I'm out. Bye-byes.